Hi. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are having a good Thursday. Hi Tamo, hi Crovan, hi Coffee, hi Aki. How are you all doing? I am doing okay. Work was okay today. It has been not as bad like this past week. Um, but today was like pretty meh. But I hope you all are doing super okay. Um, I almost burnt my pizza. No, but I didn't. Okay, well that's good. What kind of pizza do you have? I hope you're doing great. Thank you. I'm doing all right, I would say. I would not say I'm doing great. I am EP, and I am upset with work. But it's a cheap frozen pepperoni. Hell yeah. I get a cheap frozen pepperoni that is like cauliflower crust. Because it's like way less calories. But also I like to put banana peppers on it. Um, Pizza like pepperoni and banana peppers. Uh, I think pepperoni and banana peppers goes hard. Uh, I think it's like I don't know if I would call it underrated because I feel like it is fairly rated, but it's definitely a good combo. And I don't know what it is about that combo specifically that makes it better than like banana peppers with any other meat. Tama, hi, baby girl. True. It is very nice to see Tama again. I hope you are doing well. Also, shout out to Coffee. Uh, Coffee, I don't know that I interact with you a ton, but I appreciate you a lot because you're always like lurking in a lot of different places, and now whenever I see a lurker, I just assume it's you, Coffee. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tomo. I hope everything that has been going on has been uh doing okay now. I need to listen to the songs you posted. I when you said that there was gonna be more coming, I was not expecting a whole like we were halfway through it. um, because I was like, oh, it's the story of Oda, like Nobunaga Oda, and now he's dead, and now the story is done. Like I was not when you said more, I was like, oh, she's got some like a few more songs about like a postscript or an epilogue or something. But no, that was just the first half. That's very funny. I appreciate it. I will listen to the songs when I get the chance to. Been a while one, but I think everything bad is done now. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. Um, I'm glad to hear that most of the bad is done. Damn, someone died. Rip. Who died, Haunless? Also, hi, Haunless. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I had the idea to go with the full two parts. Okay, well, I will listen to them. I hope the music is still as good. Didn't you just say someone died? I mean, a semi-fictional character died? I don't really know how based in reality Nobunaga Oda's story is. Like, I'm sure some of it is, but I doubt all of it is. Right? Like, it would not surprise me if this character was real and yeah, okay, yes, and okay, yeah, so at least somewhat based in reality. I'd say what I wrote was a good 60 to 70% reality, and the rest is embellished based in truth. Okay. Well, that's neat. I mean, I assume that most of the epic sword fights are were real sword fights, but not like, you know, flames igniting blades kind of sword fights. Hi X dude, hi, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that you're doing awesome. Basically all the samurai warriors based on real history, at least what historical accounts we have of the feudal era. Okay. So it's like, it's based in reality, but like, from the same perspective that a lot of historical stuff is embellished. There's a lot of historical stuff that's embellished. There was a lot more talking. Yeah. But like, what historical things aren't at least somewhat embellished, right? Like, no matter what side you're on, like, if bad things are happening, you know, I would say sensationalism has been around for a very long time, and it would not surprise me if back then a lot of things were also sensationalized. Where it's like, you know, reporters want to make the bad things worse and the good things better because they make a better story. And who doesn't love a good story? Love the embellishments and legends most, I think. I mean, I think that's fine. I think, like, everyone enjoys a good story, I think. Big content farming, even back then, I think people were content farming. Maybe not to the extent that people try to nowadays, but as with all things, time refines it. Like the stories of ninjas being 50 foot tall. Okay, that one's just true though. I'm kidding. But yeah. I don't know. Like, for example, I think ninjas is a good... Like, ninjas existed. They were real. They're based in reality. But the fact that ninjas could, you know, use a scroll to summon a fucking frog is embellishment, story. You know, Naruto's not real, unfortunately. There's lots of people who would have been insane content creators from the 18th century. That's what I'm saying. I think that's definitely the case. Whoever wrote Gilgamesh's story would have been like the craziest content creator of all time. If you guys have one of the best stories, I think, is Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is so unbelievably over the top. It's so good. Naruto is real, he's me. Then I apologize for your existence. Naruto's life was shit. Like, as much as he, like, got what he wanted in the end, his life was shit. Diogenes would have loved the internet. I don't know who that is, but probably. Like, the name sounds very familiar. Who's Diogenes? Diogenes. Greek philosopher. Oh. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, okay. 100% agree. You guys got me thinking about, like, myth and stuff. Oh, man. I'm a big, myth fan, and I don't just mean hollow myth. I mean, like, real-life mythology. I think it's so cool. Like, I don't know. The fact that a lot of mythology is based, at least in somewhat, in reality is so interesting to me, because it's like, where did some of this shit come from? You know? Like, obviously, some of it's like just thought up, but all old philosophers were definitely just influencers before the term existed. I would believe that for sure. Flashing back to a high school project where we had to make a fake social media page for a historical era, I chose the Three Kingdoms. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Man, I wish we could have done creative-ass projects like that. That sounds lit compared to the shit that we had to do. Granted, I grew up at, like, the most boring schools in existence, so... That is super on-brand for Tomo, that's true. Oh, man. It brings me back. It's making me think of a time, like, when I think of mythology, I am reminded of a time when I had very few responsibilities, and so all I did was, like, read. I was such a fucking nerd back in the day, where I would get lost in so many worlds. Just different books, different stories, different everything. I went to a trade high school. IT was my shop. That sounds awesome. What? Nerd? Yes. Yes. I have always kind of described myself as a nerd in like a very classical sense. When you think of, you know, a nerd, quote unquote, the first person that comes to mind is me. D&D nerd, like literally true. You know, reads lots of books, plays lots of D&Ds, like, and it's like not even like a video game nerd. I play video games on occasion, but I don't like. The reason for my streaming was so that I could play more. If you look up a nerd in the dictionary, it's just a picture of my face. Literally true. I'm also nerd, derogatory. I don't think it's particularly derogatory. You might mean it derogatorily, but I don't think it's particularly derogatory. It's just like whatever. And it's not like like a Reddit nerd. You know? I think there's a difference between like a D&D nerd or a video game nerd and like a Reddit nerd who's just like actually all the time, if that makes sense. I did spend a lot of time on Reddit during college, university, like when I found out what Reddit was. That was like my introduction to a lot of different things. I basically didn't exist until university. Is kind of a way to look at it, because like I said, I didn't even know. Like I've told on stream before, I didn't even know what Steam was until I got to freshman orientation at university. You know, I had not heard of so many different fandoms. I had not watched anime outside of like the occasional Saturday morning cartoons and maybe even more occasionally, like more rarely, Toonami. Until university. Like, none of it existed until university. I just lived on a rock and read books. So it's kind of strange to think about. I have no idea what I did with my time during my formative years. I spent a lot of time outside, I know. In like classic 90s kid fashion, like playing with neighborhood kids in the street kind of vibes. You know, going a few doors down to the empty lot to kick a ball. Either that or spending time at the library. Fun tidbit of lore about Nori. I used to get lost all the time as a kid. And not lost in the traditional sense, like I didn't know where I was going. Lost, but lost in the... I knew where I was, but no one else knew where I was. kind of lost. And I regularly caused my mom to be worried sick. And one of those times was at the library in classic Nori fashion. I did that at the Disney World when I was 4. Hell yeah. I apparently we went to Disney when I was a child. When I was like, 3, 4, 2, I have no idea. But very famously, I say very famously, people in our family know that while we were at Disney, I had to have a leash strapped through my jeans loop. Like the back loop of my pants, so I wouldn't wander off. My family was nonchalant about it, but I had a meltdown. No! See, for me, it was always the opposite. I was always nonchalant about it. I knew where I was. But my family would have a meltdown. I was talking about the time at the library. I went to the children's section, because I was still a kid. I was maybe older, maybe a bit too old to be in the children's section. I was maybe like 11. Maybe 10, I don't know. But I wanted to play the SpongeBob game. They had a SpongeBob game on the PC in the children's section. I was like, I want to play this game. It looks fun. And so I sat down to play and put the headphones on, because, I mean, it's a library, you're not going to have the speakers blasting. And my mom did not know where I was. She searched the library for me, didn't see me, even though I was just, like, chilling in the children's section. And so she went to the front desk and was like, hey, I can't find my kid, can I call on the intercom, for him to come to the front desk? And so she did. They let her get behind the desk and call him on the intercom and say, like, hey, Nori, like, your mom is waiting for you at the front desk. They called several times before my mom, like, really started to freak out. People were, like, searching the library for me. Most of the staff was involved in that kind of thing. And I was just chilling at the children's section, playing SpongeBob. And I had headphones over my ears. They were over-ear headphones. And I didn't hear any of it. Too locked in? Kinda, yeah. I just, like, the sound was just drowning out, and I didn't hear any of it, so I didn't know. And no one, like, either, I don't know if no one saw me, or what. But I was just, like, chilling playing the game, even when people were searching the library for me. And I'm sure that some people, like, walked by me and didn't realize that I was the person they were looking for. Until my mom, panicked as she was like, we should call the police. Because I think someone has stolen my child. And so, she called the police to, like, have them, like, search for me, report a missing child, that kind of thing. And they, like, briefly locked the library down as they had a policewoman who, like, started searching the library. And when the policewoman came to the children's section, I saw the police officer there and was like, oh, that's not normal. Why is a police officer at the library? And so, like, I saw her there, and my brain was like, something's not right. Like, should I be evacuating? Like, unironically, I was like, oh, something must have happened. They must have, like, triggered a fire alarm or something, and I missed it. And so I got up, and I literally, I kid you not, I walked straight up to the officer and was like, excuse me, officer, did something happen? And she was like, are you Nori? And I was like, I am. Did something happen? She's like, come with me. And my mom was just, like, sitting there. She was so mad. Oh man, I explained to her that like what had happened. And I was like, I did not to come with me. I know, right? Oh lordy. But it was like it was so funny. It's a story that my mom likes to bring up sometimes as like the quintessential example of like how I wander wandered as a child. Because it's like the example. This was like one incident of like 5 or 6 incidents from the time I was like 3 to the time I was like 12. That were like major in that way. Um, like once I went to like the basement of a hotel just on my own because I saw that they had like an air hockey table and I wanted to watch people playing air hockey. You know, I got lost at a park once. Not lost in the traditional sense, but I got lost in the park once because I just wandered off. I was like, I want to go check out the park. It's a park. Let me just walk away from where we're staying. There's tons of that. Me and my brother went to the arcade of a Walmart once. They had like a mini arcade, and we went to the arcade just like on our own. And my mom had to call a code Adam, I believe they called it back then. I don't know if they still call that to like lock down the Walmart because her children went missing. Like this is a recurring theme of me knowing exactly where I am and me being content and safe and not having a care in the world. And my parents freaking out because I had left them and they were like, where did my child go? So, fun little tidbit of Nori logic. This has happened since as well. Um, this has happened since. This is not a child Nori exclusive fact as well. Like as an adult, yes. I am notorious for when I get too drunk. My brain instincts are like, go home, go to bed. Um, and so I have drunkenly just walked up and left places from where I was hanging out with friends because my brain was like, oh, I'm too drunk, I need to go home now. Without telling it, the thing is, without telling anyone, people wondering where I am, you know, people trying to get in contact with me, and my brain's just like, nope, go home. The Irish goodbye, my heavy rent. It's the thing is, it's not intentional. I once like blacked out when me and my friends were out on the town, and I did not have Uber on my phone before we left, and I downloaded Uber, put my payment information in, all while blacked out, ordered an Uber to my friend's house, and knocked on his parents' door at like 2 a.m. for them to let me in. Like, what the fuck? We were like 21, so we had like taken a ride out there, out to like the city center. And like his parents knew that we were staying at their place, but they were not expecting someone to be ringing their doorbell on their own. And none of my friends knew that I had even left until my friend's dad, was like, hey, Nori came to our house. Where are you guys? Where's the rest of you? Oh man, and I literally was totally blacked out. Don't remember any of it. This is all hearsay from what I had been told. Unhinged Nori lore, it's just me leaving and wandering and that kind of thing. So, fun fact about Nori. Nori likes to wander, and Nori's brain will just go to things if they pique Nori's interest. Alright, let's play some NieR. We are in 9S's route. So, before we did A2's route, that's the thing. I don't actually have ADD or ADHD. I'm actually, like, relatively, like, what's the word for not neurodivergent? It's like neurotypical. Thank you. Like I'm pretty neurotypical. So true. I'm not neurodivergent in that kind of like way. That's the time where you ask Nori for money and get away with it. True. I definitely would not know or notice. But we are playing NieR. We did all of at least as much of A2's route as we could. We abandoned Pascal in the wake of the horrific scene of all the robot children dying. Because Pascal wanted to erase his memories or have us kill him. I did not like either of those options. Because I don't think Pascal did anything wrong, frankly. And Pascal, I think Pascal is taking it a bit too far. I understand it, but I don't think either option was particularly good, so I just left. And now we're on 9S's route. I'd rather be called slower than neurotypical. I mean, I think for a lot of people who feel that way, it's just like a denial of who you are. Right? Anyways, just drop by to say hi. Gonna go eat fried rice. Enjoy your fried rice. What, is there any protein or is it just fried? Did a shrimp fry your rice? Did a cow fry your rice? But I hope it's super tasty and I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for stopping by, Shid. Neurotypical is actually just NPC. Hot dogs and chicken? Hell yeah. That's pretty base. It's like a very classic fried rice. If neurotypical is actually just NPC, then I'm just an NPC. I mean, canonically, I'm like the NPC that the adventurers go to for advice. In, Nori VTuber lore. Nori is basically an NPC. I mean, kind of. Let me know how volumes are. If they should not have changed, but... I was gonna say maybe you're just neurodivergent about what Aki said. I mean... I don't know. I don't really have an issue with it. What are we doing? Oh, we have no quests. Waiting for the next interval to take first place from crew. Okay, that's not happened yet. True. Are there any actual quests? There's no quests anywhere. I guess we're doing main quests then. Waiting for Hagen to leave. I guess we could also just try, like, the next level of these, but I don't... I don't really feel like it. So... Alright. Thank you. I haven't really anything to do but work on thumbnails and color. Hell yeah. I love your coloring. Your coloring is spectacular. Like, the way you use color in pieces is very, very well done. It bothers me that we cannot get that item. What?
We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
What?
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
Wow, he really is becoming NieR, huh? It's really fitting that they got his clothing for him. Homie's like, I will murder every machine as NieR before me murdered every shade. Why is there
Hello, and thank you for choosing
Tower System Services? What the fuck does that
We
mean?
apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Eh,
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits.
oh, I was gonna start from the smallest.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit.
What?
We look forward to serving you again.
What?
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
What is going on? I don't really understand. It's clearly like a service, but who asked for the service? Like, it's got the customer service voice and everything.
Hey Pod, give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
Okay, well that's a lie, right?
Mark the positions of those units on my map, will ya?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Wow, he really is just NieR 2, huh? It's very interesting. I was not really expecting that to actually be his character. I wrote today's tweet was like, I hope he gives into rage and hates everything. But that's actually what's going on. That was not anticipated. Okay. I guess we just go to the tower castle entrance. Forest zone. Forest castle front. Machine and Chain are just interchangeable at the moment. True, and it's very funny that Machine and Shade are as interchangeable as Replicant and Android. And I wonder how relevant the connection between the two are. There's a cutscene. What the fuck? Is that what I'm going to? Is that the key? Resource unit. Oh, that was not there a moment ago. That literally just loaded in.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Huh. That means it must be really warm here right now. These enemies were not here the last time we came here. We got it, don't worry. Nice. That was a machine core. How do we get in here? Maybe from down there? How do I get down there? Oh, okay.
Hello, this is the resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
Oh. Why? Why not just be chill?
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic.
Oh.
It reads, meat box.
Okay then.
Known as angelic. God, if that's not a heavy-handed metaphor, I don't know what is. Adam, Eve, angelic? What? Who could have known? And it's machine in origin? Wow. That doesn't tell us anything. Intercom Lady sounds cute. I wonder who the voice actor is. I'm sure Intercom Lady has a voice actor. You can look up the voice actor and see what else what other role she has. We are going up. God, this is ominous.
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis.
What else
Many
would it be
useless
made
parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Man, he really is just NieR. He just does not give a shit. Not only does he not give a shit, he has no desire to understand. Which is, like, I think the key part of NieR's personality that, like, made him NieR. Was that he really just did not even want to try to understand the other side. Like, there's a difference between, like, understanding and caring. And, like, disagreeing, and then not even wanting to try. I'm gonna do a quick Google here about intercom Tower services NieR Automata voice actor. Well, it looks like the Japanese version is Ruka Endo, but I don't know who the oh, DC Douglas? Is that right? Let me see if this is correct. No, that's a guy. I don't know. I don't know. If you do search for it and find out, let me know. Because I think I would be interested. Hi Scar! Hi hi. We are playing as NieR 2, the NieR Boogaloo. I assume there's gonna be a boss fight.
This forest is our forest. Your majesty, revenge. Revenge.
Why are these guys here? Like, I know we're in the forest, but this place has nothing to do with the Forest King, right? Wants to protect forest, contributes to industrialization. Sure. Nice, that was relatively easy. We are slightly over leveled. Okay, well, I mean, we'll just press on.
So much pain.
Machines can't feel pain.
How do you know? Have you ever been a machine? He has been a machine. He actually would know. Ow. Alright. Love those guys. Screaming is kind of funny. It's a bit horrific. I'm sure that some people find it silly, and it's not really. Nah, it's funny. I mean, I guess. Why is this here? I was always gonna run to the other side to get the item. Like, it's not really a maze. Did I not lock onto that guy? Yeah. The flying guys do not get taken around in the circle, and so this is just taking you through that. Alright, is there anyone else? Revenge and brother. Oh, that just one-shots me. Okay, that was unexpected. Whoa, what? Did you guys see that? We got a game over. That's the first time that's happened. Because the bunker can't, like, recreate us. It was like a fighting move special, it really was. Oh no? Lore reasons? I know, right? Are you collecting all the game overs? Absolutely not. Oh, and we hadn't saved, so it just... Okay, less pog of respawning here? Yeah, the fact that there was no autosaves really sucks. That's genuinely poor. The fact that there was no auto saving or anything like that, really a bummer. I do not want to have to do all this again. I don't mind the game over and respawning, but the lack of anything is really annoying.
We apologize. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us. Hey, Pod. Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed.
God.
It appears to be
Maybe it is
machine
faster to
related
run
in
while they're
origin,
talking.
though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill...
Oh, okay.
Is that one of our large units?
Affirmative. Said unit appears to be delivering something to the giant facility. Hypothesis. This facility may be designed to transport some kind of resource.
What's the resource it's transporting?
Unknown.
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually
God.
steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
Alright. Remind me to save frequently, please and thank you. That's genuine. I do not want to have to make another deep run again. I do not care. I will actually just get frustrated with the game. Thank you. Why are the machines laying ambushes for us? Just don't get hit. I would love to, but I'm bad. Remember to save so you can skip the dialogue? Exactly.
Hello, this is the resource recovery unit. Now
Remember to avoid the enemy attack and attack back? It's dodge and then hit him with the stick. I thought you would have learned harmless. Okay, save here. I think I'm gonna go inside and save.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis.
I don't know if I'm being helpful or ignoring it. Hit him with the stick. True.
It reads meat box.
Okay, then.
Meat box. You know how to beat all video games now? True. Hit him with the E thing? Okay, can we save while in here? Not yet. No. Oh my god, we can't save while in here? And we can't go back down. That's so fucking annoying.
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Why? Why can't I save? They were like, we really want to make you have to sit through all this. And I was gonna save outside, but I was like, I know there's dialogue in here, so let me get past the dialogue and save. But no, they were just like, fuck you. You can't do anything. The point is to suffer? I don't want to suffer. I want to have fun playing the game. Can I go back outside now? Alright, at least I can go back outside. I think I just had not moved far enough away for it to function. Why can I not save? I think it's generally interesting to ask questions, should games only be fun? Like, is that the only emotion they should evoke from players? No, I think the answer is definitely no. But I don't care. I play video games to have fun. I don't think that means all video games should be fun. And maybe it's just me being selfish, but I don't really care if a video game isn't, like, I would prefer for it to be fun anyways. Even that's not the point of the game. But that's because all video games should adhere to what I want. And people who make video games should know that. God, I really just was not allowed to save this entire time. It can be fun and frustrating. I think it's okay for games to not be fun. I think it's better if they're fun, but if all they evoke is sadness and loss of joy, I think it's fine if for the purposes of the story, but if they make the game better. But I don't see a world in which I play a video game that's like that and I enjoy myself, no matter how good it is. I think it's definitely interesting, for sure, to discuss and think about. But I don't care, I want to have fun. Wow, we really just are not allowed to quick save at all, ever.
This forest is our forest.
Oh, goodbye.
Your Majesty. Revenge. Revenge.
I believe you can clear this time. Nori clears low diff. Low diff? I don't know what that means. What? Is this guy stuck down there? Wow, he really is just stuck down here, huh? Oh, I got him though. Yeah, I believe she'll clear next attempt to be contrarian. I see. Also, wow. That's really stupid. Low difficulty, i.e. easy. Okay. God, this thing is bad at aiming. None of those hit me, I didn't move. What about easy hacking little guys is for you too. Oh, the horse is harder than the rider. That's interesting. There's like 4 tiers of hacking, I want to say. 4 or 5. Luigi wins by doing nothing? I don't know what that's a reference to, but Luigi wins by killing healthcare professionals. Executives, I should say, not professionals. That's probably too mean. I shouldn't say something like that. Do you not know Luigi wins by doing nothing? How? No, I don't know. What is that a reference to? Unsponsorable? Unsponsorable by who? Did I tell you guys about the sponsor offer that I got? Asked for? It was not really, it was definitely not really a sponsor offer. It was definitely a bot, for sure. Was it for like $10? They did not mention a price in their initial email. Like def a scam? Yeah, for sure.
Machines can't feel pain.
I did not respond, and I just blocked them. It was because it was for, like, AI-generated video games. And I was like, this goes against everything I stand for. I was legitimately like, I did not bother responding, because I was like, I know that this is a bot. I need 10k, for real, for real. I'll feel fake kill everything as long as it's not like not true. I think that's fair. Oh no, AI generated anything rubs me the wrong way. I don't care what it's about. Ow. Oh, I almost got knocked off the edge there. I was trying to hack them in time, but these guys are just too fast. AI has ruined my doom scrolling. AI has ruined a lot of things. It's so soulless. I just don't wrap my head around it is the issue. Like, it defeats the purpose. If you're going to make an AI, you might as well make a real video game. Like, if you're gonna make it from the ground up, the chances are you aren't making it from the ground up, in which case there isn't really a point. The point is to scam people, obviously, but like, I don't know. It's just like so scummy for no reason. I believe it rotates this way. This cannot continue. So true. It's very interesting that these bots are still spouting Eve's nonsense. From a technical standpoint, I know. I don't know. It really dilutes the active rating. It's just like, I don't know. It just does not make sense. Because, like, if you're gonna spend time and effort making it, you might as well just make a game. God dang it, I accidentally backed up into the wall. I guess I could just do this. The AI editing to make the AI do exactly what you want is just so much effort than just doing it itself. That's what I'm saying.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Wow, he really is angry. Can speed up some process, but a whole game for my eyes black. Yeah. Nine S Lincoln Park fan for real, for real, for real, for real. Oh, it disappeared. That's strange. Okay, can I save or no? No. I would very much just like to save. That way I don't have to do all this again. Boring ass combat.
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh?
I think as a tool and created ethically, AI will be insanely helpful, but its current form exists to rob creatives of their financial and cultural value. True. I also think that AI used in any creative field will be able to do that, no matter how consented it is. I just do not really care. Then again, I have probably a bleaker outlook than a lot of people on things. Dilutes the process of creating, yeah. I should replace your hand, not your brain. I think I disagree on this.
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
It's literally saying,
Fire.
help me. He does not care. Man, he really did just go the dark route. Forest access key. Perish? Yeah. Miku Miku beam? True. It's literally screaming, help me, help me, help me, and he's just like, murder it. This is very reminiscent of Freerun, actually. Right? I don't know how many of you all have read or watched Susanoo Freerun, but this is very, very reminiscent of how demons acted, right? From 9S's perspective, at least. 9S thinks that machines are Freerun's demons, which is they only mimic human behavior so as to get what they want. Like, in 9S's point of view, this machine was probably saying, help me, so that he would not kill it. And from his perspective, he probably did not believe that it actually could have been in pain. They just emulate human emotions to use them to make ends meet? Yeah. You replace your hand is not the correct phrasing, but it is a tool. I don't think it should be a tool, frankly. Artificial intelligence should be used exclusively, at most, in an industrial setting. I don't think it should be used at any point in any creative process. Just replace coders. I disagree. I don't even think it should do that. It's more a jab at the learn to code crowd. Oh. Yeah.
Kill me. Do it. Kill me.
Damn, you can see his hate.
Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Damn. He really, really went off the deep end, huh? I'm here for it, though. Character development is good. And we're continuing on 9S. Yeah, I should never touch the creative aspect. I agree. I would be... like, I don't think that AI should touch almost any... Maybe I just don't think AI should exist. I don't think it should touch any aspect of, like, humanity's jobs. Make people do shit. I don't care. He's obtained an authorization key in the process. I'm concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Damn, homie really does not care. The abnormality they're detecting is rage and hate. I will totally use I to translate text. Yeah, that's not replacing a human's job, though. Or proofread stuff. Again, I don't think that it should replace any human activity. I don't think that's... The human activity is the creation of the stuff. Although, I don't really mind people proofreading things and missing mistakes. That's just part of things. It's part of life. And I don't think there's anything to be, like, ashamed of that you might do something wrong. Yeah, I should just be a better version. And I don't think there's any issue with the current version, which is the human version. I think people put too much stock in failure as being unacceptable. But failure should be acceptable. It is a natural part of life and growth. You can proofread stuff with algorithms. I just think AI should replace algorithms in that scenario. Yeah, I'm saying that I don't think you should even use algorithms to proofread. Just do it yourself. Like, I don't think that's a waste of time or energy. Because you can learn something from the time and energy spent on it. I didn't even look to see where we were going. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's this thing. I remember seeing this as A2 and being like, what the fuck is this thing? Huh. Or you could spend that time elsewhere. Yeah, but if you spent that time elsewhere, you would not know where you went wrong and you would make the same mistakes. That's the whole point of doing things and learning. I don't know if this is the right place. Where did I go? I think there is value in understanding your mistakes and finding them yourself. I did not go to the right place. I am literally encouraged to use their proofreading software in any setting. Okay, well, that's because they, meaning your professors, have this software to check to make sure that you did not generate. Like, it's for their... it has nothing to do with your learning, I would say. That's how I would word that. Nor does it have to... It's purely for being grammatically correct? Yeah. I disagree with their use of that software.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Wow, I did so much gameplay there. All the gameplay. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna proofread 20 pages of 20 pages of documents. Alright, lazy ass motherfucker. Can I save now? I can't save. It's literally useless. I disagree. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I just disagree. I don't think it's useless. I think that is time well spent. You're more than welcome to disagree, but I don't see a point in arguing, because you're not going to be able to change my mind. Also, yeah, 20 pages is not that much. That manual proofreading is not going to give me an A? Okay, then don't get an A. It's that simple. Don't get an A.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soulbox.
Ah, Meatbox and Soulbox. Wow. I wonder where we've heard these things before. Time spent proofreading reinforces your ability to say things with correct grammar. The software is removing that. If you don't value being correct, then it doesn't mean anything to you. Time spent proofreading is time I'm not spending bonifying the actual content. I don't know what bonify means. Improving? Yeah, what I'm saying is, you should, and teachers should, proofread the things themselves and grade accordingly. If you don't want to put the time and effort into proofreading it and making it better, then just don't get a good grade. That's all there is to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No enemies?
We love the walk. Ow. I saw that one coming. Ow. That's harmless. I don't know that you're understanding the point of what we're trying to say.
Oh, I get it.
But I am.
I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh.
But I'm not.
So that's how
I'm
it
gonna
works.
move on.
We have a special present for you. A token of appreciation as a reward.
Now they're just messing with us.
I cut off all that dialogue.
As thanks for all the Android requests you completed, we have a special present for you.
Is this like specific quests that I did? Faith.
Oh my! Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
That's so silly. I love it. Is it Robot Yuri? I know, right? I wish. It's Faith. Faith as the name of a weapon. Very funny. What is with this top-down hacking? No other hacking has had this in it. So why are you starting this now, game? That's so unbelievably Yoko Taro, and I hate it. Why? Why? Who does that benefit? To suddenly change it now. Is it because that one had time limit? No. The ones inside Eve / the machine life forms was
Analysis.
not.
There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Is saving still buff? I will have to double check, but I believe it is. Like, this is not pure top down. Why does this other path exist? Why does that exist? Does it not spawn enemies if you go through it? Wow. I think so. I mean, maybe, but they've not done that before for other similar levels. Like this, there's no, like, they could have just done it exactly like this. But instead they give you the full top-down thing. But they don't hear for no reason. Ah, yes, a pointless trap. Tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of 2,300, and it is recorded to have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. What? What the fuck does turbidity mean? Alright, let's start there. 1 second. Turbidity. Turbidity is a measure of the level of particles such as sediment, plankton, or organic byproducts in water. So it can filter and compress information that has a value of information per water content. Turbidity is specifically for measuring organic units in water content. Have it recorded into the payload. Payload usually means bomb. Details regarded for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. Digestion of androids. Sounds like it absorbs organic material. And it takes 27 minutes per 2,300 organic units per water. I don't know what that means, but whatever.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's definitely meant to launch something, somewhere.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah. And I hack into all of them, right?
Ow. Oh, do we need to do both sides? Ow. Oh, that was lucky. Ow, god damn it. Oh my god. Lord. Why am I so bad at this game? Awful. Basically only this part that's rough for you. Yeah. Some of the hacking mini games are a challenge. Mostly because they're on a timer. Some of these just have a lot of just shit going on. Also had a ton of trouble with the hacking sections. They're just, some of them are very different. There's definitely more hardcore about this game. This game is... I want that item. Wow, that was literally worthless. Wow, there really was just enemies in there. I don't know why I thought there wouldn't be just enemies in here, but... I'm wondering if I have to clear all these anyways. Oh my god. So dumb. Oh my god, very dumb. That was a horrible mistake. Ugh. God damn it. Too close to the wall. Nice, okay. Why? Why would you put an enemy there? Oh my god. Just always be firing. There's no point not to. Power up part M. I needed that for something. I don't remember what though. Upgrading my pod, maybe? Is there any reason I should jump down? No. Anything over here? No. Ah, the classic have enemies start behind you. Like, how is this room any different from the one that we could see everything from top-down view? Top secret black box. The following document details the final stages of Project Orha. Okay, first line of text, we're already wondering, why is anything about the final stages of Project Orha here in the machine anything, right? Like, that's the first question we should be asking immediately. Why is this information here and not somewhere else? Note that this document has been marked as with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. So who's above the commander? That begs the question. Is it not just the machines? Are they not one and the same? Etc., etc. Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine lifeform. There you have it. They're the same at their core. As such, it should be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine lifeforms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. We are same but different.
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
And homie denies it. With no evidence other than feeling and emotion.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Oh, you don't say. RP walk? That's one step above NieR, at least he knows. That's true. NieR did not know that they were the same until after the Devil of Popola fight, right? The second Devil of Popola fight. And then there were still machines that he didn't care about? Or shades that he didn't care about? Right? Were there machines after the second Devil of Popola fight? Or was it just the Shade NieR fight? I think there were a few enemies. Imagine knowing and still killing your own Shade. I know, right? Man, who would do something like that? The question is going to be, does 9S care? So why are we loading? What the fuck is this? We've seen this a couple times. Where we become a person in cyberspace. I don't think we've ever played as that person in cyberspace, though.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why?
We're like us in cyberspace. Usually it's not this clear. Oh hey, it's 2B.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still... No, don't do this!
Who's he speaking to?
Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
Wow, looks like a shade, I know, right? It's funny that it's using Eve's moveset, huh, right? With a replicant soundtrack. It's funny how it all ties together, huh? Oh, I wonder what happens if we hack in here. Wow, almost died. I love the special music for this hacking. God, this music is good. That hacking music is very good. This feels like something that should be finished melee. Although we're attacking it and it's 2B, we know it's 2B's data. He's deleting 2B's data himself.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
Yep. Why is there blood? Wow, remind you of anyone? Maybe a villain that we played, like, fought and killed in this game? Yes, kill. True, so true. Oh, this again.
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
Nah, he's fine.
We'd better handle that quickly too.
Agreed.
Cool.
Not sure what we should do, however.
Yep.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Yeah, he's not gonna do that.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near-field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, you do.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Relying on Devila, huh? Why is there an item in here? Why was this item in here? Has this item been here the whole time? Literally has all the time in the world. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Always got all kinds of time. God, this forced walking is really annoying. Like, I get it, but both with 9S and 2B, it's just really annoying. Like, I get the memo. You don't have to make me go through this as well. Oh, that's cool. Can I ride you? I wonder how this... Oh, we... Can't you just TP? Oh, maybe. It did say transport there, so maybe we can. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Thank you. My brain just kind of assumed that they want us to do things in the most painful way possible. Fuck you too.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wives.
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here.
We used to
This is
teleport.
gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here.
I like the cut in their shirt that they have.
Alright, you're all good.
Oh, we can quick save now too. Let's go.
Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
Can I talk to them? No, they just have nothing else to say. Okay. Let me see if I can upgrade my pod now. No, we have the power part run, but no filler metal. See women on my screen peek? They're the wrong women. You do not want to associate with these women. Nothing worth combining. Plenty of stuff worth selling, I think, though. I wonder if, since they're made for machine cores, I wonder if saving these machine cores is like people we could save, theoretically. We do not need this many bad crit 2s. I'm not even gonna save this one. This costs way too much. You rip their core to save them? No. We rip machine cores to save androids, even though they're the same thing. I love how this max HP cost 8, but this one costs 6. That's how you know that the plus 0-1 is very useful. Wow, an EXP gain up plus 6? Okay, that one might be worth installing, actually. No matter how much it costs. Alright, we're putting this one in. So we have 2. We can remove this. And that gives us with 8, so we need to remove 12 more. Why do we have that? You should really do the optimized thing. Don't worry, I will. I'm just trying to get to 20. Because that's what the EXP gain plus 6 was worth. So I need to remove 4 more worth. I wonder if there's a cheaper overclock that we could put in. Overclock plus 1? No. What about the other ones that we have in? Also, there's so many guys, it's hard to slot. I'm not gonna slot in anything now. I'm gonna do it after I remove things. This one is auto heal plus 4 and it costs 9. This one's 5 and costs 11. I wonder if we have a better melee defense. We don't really need the drop rate up, do we? Could probably take that out. And do it like this. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, so that means we have room for 5. So the EXP gain up. Yep, worth. Could do evade range. This is, we have plus 4. Oh, we have a plus 5 in. That might be useful. I want to just throw something like this in. Although if we're playing as 9S, we don't need that. What does our melee defense look like? Do we have a ranged defense option? Ranged defense feels like an oxymoron. Does it? What is our auto use item currently? This is plus 4 and it costs 9. This is +2 and it costs 6. Yeah, we're removing that. And we're gonna put in the other one. Hi Gunnar! Hi, how are you? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Just redoing some. Where's the guy that usually sits here? Gunnar? Yeah, Gunnar. Gunnar Oz? The person in chat?
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
The idea of having higher defense at range is funny to me. I just assumed because the melee, like all melee is physical and all the range is like an energy beam thing. So I assume it's defense specific to the energy blast and not to physical damage. It's a fan base thing? Is it? For what fan base? That's an interesting choice of fan base name. Oh, here's the shop. Do you sell filler metal? No, you don't sell materials. Do you sell materials? No. What about you? Oh, you guys sell the same thing. Okay. We use the term Gunner along with... Yeah, but what's the... Maybe you typed it in live chat. I'm in top chat. You did not. Or if you did, YouTube filtered it. What is the name of the fan base, though? Like, not Gunner, but what are you a fan of that is that? Where do I find materials? Is there a shop that sells material? It's a football fan base, European football, Arsenal FC. Oh, the Gunners. You're a Gunners fan. That's fair. I don't really mind Arsenal. I am, as you might suspect, although it has actually nothing to do with my color. Like the gamer glasses? What are you talking about? Here, I thought they were an actual Gunner. No. Gunnars? I don't know what that is. It's Gunners, as in like people who man a gun, because their symbol is that of a cannon. They were blue filtering glasses for gamers. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I am a football fan myself, though. Pause. I'm a citizen. Shocking. I know, right? They were scam adjacent. Okay. I'm a fan of Manchester City. Gunners is a nickname for the team. The fan base is named itself as Gunners. Oh, interesting. Where am I going? Here? Is it in the park attractions? I love that. I mean, it's very funny, given the context now. It does not surprise me, given that it's English. But no, I am a fan of Manchester City. I started watching football in 2020 during the COVID year. And I really got into football because my brother is into football. My brother has been a Manchester City fan for long before the takeover happened. And I started watching football, like, kind of as a way to get closer to him, but also just because it's fun. Got a good transfer window this season? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the team. I know we kind of crashed out against Al Hilal in the Club World Cup, but I think we did really, really well. Like, I was very, very happy with how we played for what I watched. Where is this? Like near the entrance? No, it's where the lady was. The ballerina lady. I was looking at the map wrong. Yeah, it's where, what was her name? Marie? Or something like that?
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
This account right now, used right now is an Arsenal fan account? Hell yeah. Well.
That language again.
This reads God box.
God,
huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
Gentrification of my circus, true. But no, I don't really mind Arsenal as a club. The only clubs I hate are United and, to a much lesser extent, Tottenham. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Loading screen?
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal.
I love her.
Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the Tower System.
Oh no.
And in order to retain for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special
Oh no, they're gonna put each other against each other. Oh no.
Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
I love her voice actor. Her voice actor did such a good job. Alright, let's check in on Pascal. Last time we had Pascal, we had abandoned Pascal. Oh, him and the children are all gone. Where did they all go? Where are their corpses? That doesn't make sense. Man United is a commonly supported team in that country? Well, I disagree. I hate Man United. They're a bunch of whiny bitches. All the players are whiny bitches, in a way that no other team is. Oh, did I check the mail? We got mail earlier, didn't we? Can you read the robot's alphabet yet? I mean, it's getting translated for us. We haven't needed to read it. Is it this? Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is... Okay. Oh yeah, their teams suck right now. It's just... My issue is, especially Bruno Fernandes, he just... Every time something doesn't go his way, he looks like he wants to give up and quit. And... I don't like that. I don't like that. He just throws his hands up in the air and is like, why? And complains. He should be better. Like, quit whining and play on. Their fans are still obnoxious as ever, yeah. Like, I don't mind when people complain about a call, that, especially a rough one, but it's like every little thing that doesn't go his way, he's like looking at the ref. And it's like, fucking play. Quit whining and play. It's not the NBA. Oh, okay, so
Alert.
9S
Excessive
is...
combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to your unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
I love it.
Whatever.
To an extent, the whole United team has been in from top to bottom. That's very true. That's very, very true. That's so unbelievably true. That's fine. That's fine by me, because that means they're bad. I like them being bad. They can go fuck themselves. So A2 is a little bit behind 9S in terms of what's going on here. I assume I'm supposed to approach the box in the middle of the room. There's flying ones now too. Level 55 now. We get so much more XP from enemies. I'm so here for it. Ow. Ow. Be leveling today? Yeah, the plus 50% is huge. Enemies learn how to aim, it's over. We learn how to aim. I noticed that during my hacking, a lot of my own movements were what caused my demise. So on the little ones, I think I'm just gonna... not move. If I can avoid it. Like, moving minimally is much better. I want 9S to meet A2 and be like, you killed 2B. And for her to be like, yeah, she asked me to, and him to be like, what? That's what I want more than anything. I know those are subordinate spikes, I can't think of them as little dump caps on the shooting things. Dunce caps on the shooting. What spikes are you referring to? Why are these little guys dropping machine cores? fun. Because they're machines? I mean, I guess. It's just... It's supposed to be like a higher drop rate item, right? From like difficult enemies, I thought. I mean from a game standpoint, not from a lore standpoint. It just has a low chance to drop on the smaller ones. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Homie just shoved me in a corner. Alright. We did 3/4 of the tower things. Yeah. Alright, one more up here. There's one left. Hello. Goodbye. Is there more? There is more. Wow, these things have 2 cores. That's interesting. Probably one for the head and one for the body. Oh, that killed the ball though. That's good. Those guys are really annoying to fight. I guess hacking them is the way to do it. What is this? Ah. I'm literally not even moving. I'm just pressing Y and hacking different things. Okay. Make all of this before it disappears. Nice, okay. What's left? You? There's 2 left, it looks like. Yeah, let me just do this. I not step on this. I guess not. that guy almost took me out. Maybe that's why he was the last to live. Oh my god, there's more. Thank you. Thank God it's over. I think I'm mostly done with the combat in this game. Like, it's good, but I've been playing this game for how many hours now? I think I'm getting close to the end now, hopefully. It's a long game for Thursdays. That's because we did 2 playthroughs almost.
Model 210.
Hey, it's Bay.
Operator?
I ship them. We're on our enemies to lovers arc now.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210 volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
21B. There's someone to stand? I don't think so. I don't really know anything about JoJo's though, so. I like the special hacking music. Special hacking music is very good. Can I shoot this thing? Thank you. Everything is a JoJo reference. People say that as a meme, but I don't know enough about JoJo to know what the reference would be. Can we save her? Maybe if we do this.
Operator!
Damn, she's level 60?
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep reserved. Mission related. One affirmation. Well, spice.
Oh, one affirmation will survive.
Shit.
That's sad.
Friendly to be with.
Aww.
Kill.
That's fine. We'll hack her, she'll get better, and then we can be together. I don't think I've ever seen this hacking game. This one in particular. Huh. Yeah, have a cute wedding and live happily ever after. That's what I'm saying. They want to start a family with us.
So lonely.
Aww. Fast and Furious intensifies crew. Oh no, it's gonna be A2 again. No! Oh my god. Every fucking time. I love it. This game.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Oh, okay. What?
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Your Unit 9S is still alive.
What is
Query.
this?
Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on Yorha?
Shut up.
Oh, there's a hole there. T-pose spot? For real, for real. I can't hack it to death, so... Oh, it's the fucking tail bot. That's so funny. Oh, there's multiple of them? This is a reference to the bot with the tail at the beginning of Route B. Oh, goodbye. What? That was not me. That was a lagged input from the beginning of the fucking fight, the end of the fight. Buffered attack for real, for real. A2 don't give a shit. She really does not give a shit. I love that about her. Who was her voice actor again? I think we looked it up last time. Pod 4102 402 contact initiated between 042 and Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Shirami Lei, thank you. Confidential transmission. Understood. Begin transmission. There's been checked in the transmission network between 42 and 153. Said item is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transition environment. It may be so, however, it may also not be. Message unclear. Clarification requested. Repeated information exchanged between multiple pods and unexpected phenomena has occurred. The pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards subjects 2A, 2B, A2, and 9S. Could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. The pods are rebelling. I mean, they're machines too, so it doesn't fucking surprise me at all. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Me when sentience? True. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? Hey, you sound like an android just there. Agreed. Why is 153 saying heh? It should not have the concept of humor. Agreed, but just as infants are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. But 153, do not die. Constant death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. Pod become human? I know, right? I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
So much fun I want to talk about here. There's so
9S.
much. Good morning.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased.
No.
Black box signal not found.
No.
Oh.
Bay.
Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Oh, okay.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Okay.
Good.
I do not care what anyone says. I will maintain my ships. Boat captains be like, true, so true. Oh, we got the special music, hell yeah. Is there anything else? Not really. We could do these other quests, but I don't really care. We're gonna do this again in order from the smallest to the largest. What? Oh, it's B.
Subunit access granted.
Okay. Neat. Or could we have done this at any time? I assume so. Was that thing shooting at me? Rude. I don't know if I need to kill all these. I assume I do. Because we do in all the other ones.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
Special prize, huh?
We look forward to serving you.
I'm gonna come and get that item. I do not care if it's fucking bronze ore. Can we save? We still can't save. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go back up here and save. The lack of quick save access in certain areas is really frustrating. There's no need for it.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Rude.
Out of my way!
Rude.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Oh my god.
Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh hey, it's Devil and
Wait,
Popla.
you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
I don't believe them. That means opening the door to the tower is bad.
Devila?
They're the ones behind this,
What are you
surely.
doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Open the tower? I'm trying. These guys keep getting in the way.
Hack in while you can.
I'm
None of this
fucking
makes
trying.
any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
We'll explain everything once we're inside. That means they fucking know what this is and could have told us at any time. I'm so annoyed.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
I am. Warren. They're so powerful. They're literally like two-chopping these guys. Rude. I thought you were supposed to protect me. Hello? I want all this loot that they're dropping.
You need to hack the tower lock open.
What does it look like I'm doing? I think this was like the same as the hacking tutorial that we first had. Oh no, it's definitely not. Rude? Why do those guys have so much health?
This barrier...
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit the self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Coppola!
Coppola, what the fuck are you doing?
You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
Oh my god. So it's our sins, not a past unit sins. I see.
Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
God damn it. That also means we can't get the fucking item that's behind the tower. Data records discovered for units Devila and Popola. Oh, are there records now? Do you wish to open this now? Yes. Yes, I do. Fuck the rest of the story. I would like the records for Devila and Popola, please and thank you. Oh my god, it's a fucking novel. God damn it. Let me pop another lozenge. Novel, but it has visuals? I know, right? At least it's not a fucking black screen. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere to go after all. We have nowhere else to go after all. So, fuck these two. They lied to us. It is actually Devil and Popola. But it is what it is. Time to end the stream by reading a novel. I know, right? Because our models, the Devil and Popola models, are defective. Transition in the project's initial phase. When we first woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers to Project Assault. So it's literally these two. This is the sole mission of the twin Devil and Popola models. It's the only reason we exist at all. We are the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. Okay, so it is other models then. Maybe. There was a sparkle in all our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was an anxiety as well. Because we existed as a pair, we shared a destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands. All for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. What would happen? What? Can someone who played this game before Replicant explain to me their reaction to this part? You didn't know what any of this shit was. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah. Watch out. Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side with a sigh of relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles. It was my incentive to play Replicant? Okay. With the same wry smile I know so well, she rubs absently her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Pretty sure everyone's like, what does this mean before Replicant? Cucumber? You mean banana? I don't think is Cucumber asking the question, answering the question, provided you don't give spoilers? Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I don't expect everyone to remember all the time. I do genuinely want to know what your reaction was, but I do not want to know anything about the story itself. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. Won't be going anywhere if the sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devil grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade over a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Setting my Devla's current lack of ambulatory control, imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Cash getting spared at cucumbers. You say that, and the first thing that comes to mind, you know those videos of cats that have cheese thrown on their face? It's like that. That's what the Scared by Cucumbers reminds me of. I know they're not the same videos, but it's what I think of. Taking a deep breath, Oh, what? We're making decisions? Love those videos are so funny. I guess we do this. As expected, wiring on the reserve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis. Or is Devla? It's an actual visual novel, I know, right? I'm kind of shocked. That wry smile again. Kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. Calmly check the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. And make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. Both apologizing while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. The illusion of free choice, you still change the bandage? Yeah, I noticed. We can't do anything about the circuitry regardless. It's kind of funny in a way, such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Reporting the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devla's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft. They wouldn't understand, even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed by my hesitation, Devla crossed her legs and scowls. The black scroll took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump. Just a little, but enough for her to notice. Saying that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? This is why they should have spoken. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain about this again. When I was first assigned to Project Pistol, I was over the moon with pride. But now my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black straw started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. It's not even a visual novel, it's barely a choose your own adventure novel. It's not even that. There's a choice, but it doesn't do anything. There was only one. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But that night we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you're here with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use to ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devla and Popola models from another town. Okay, so it's not these two. It's another two. That are the same people, but different people. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with a renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. Gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile, also I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled and all that rage just drifted away. I think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how much she reminded me of the modders I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. The role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devil and Popel and Walls from another town. If the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. Okay, so the humans on the moons were remaining replicants. They were not shades, they were not anything else. They were replicants. Cool. Glad we established that, finally. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost grain of sand in the desert, we still had to attempt it. Also, it's very interesting that this entire section was just entirely skippable, and you would just never know what was actually on the moon. Fucking Christ. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devil of Popel models who'd snuffed out humanity. They started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became tears, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it for it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn we endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in one such town my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devila, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. But they did nothing wrong. Maybe. We don't know that. She said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. I visionared, everything went, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis, there's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. This pair did nothing wrong? Well, they didn't do anything at all, right? They just observed and didn't say anything to anyone. Hi, Rain! Hi. We're getting a lot of lore. If at some point you are really caring about what happens in the goings-on of this game, I highly recommend you at least check the last, 20 minutes worth of VOD. Because this is also really relevant to Replicant. We're getting the Devil of Popel backstory right now. Devil and I left town the same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than just kill us, and let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. Oh wow. Yeah, in summary, there were Devilas and Popelas in every town to watch over Project Gestalt. And this pair that we've encountered is a different pair from the ones that were in Replicant. They were quote-unquote Devilas and Popela models from another town, quote-unquote. And after the events of Replicant, basically everyone hated all the Devil and Popola models. And these two were suffered persecution because of it. And one of them cut a Devila's leg, and they're like limping through a desert now. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. That's hardcore? Yeah. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. Also, we learned that replicants, after the events of Project Gestalt and like Replicant ended, and we killed the first Gestalt, they sent replicant remains to the moon. Like all the replicant data they could get, they sent them to the moon, and that's what's on the moon is replicant data. Not shades, not anything like that, it's replicant. I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part, at least a little anime. At the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devil and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila, and for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. Hey, you're falling from the sky. You fell from the sky, and now you're here. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. Yeah, now you're here. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing, don't worry about it. Do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and touch Devila's cheek. The rain flows down her cheeks like tears. I reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles but seems surprised. There's no point in doing that, you know. But there is. Because I swore to myself that I would stay with her forever. At least they have each other. Harmless, was this the start of your incest preferences? Was Devila ex Popola? For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Okay, very, very important answers there. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Now I think it skyrocketed with Coffin Manley and Lele. Okay. That's fair. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt. Okay, that is super fucked. That is unbelievably fucked. That's crazy. That's insane. There's no shot. That's so unbelievably fucked. What skyrocketed? Holness's preference for incest.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
Dang.
Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
I will hear no devil and Popola slander now? No. No, what? I will still slander Devil and Popola. Devil and Popola still fucked up. I would argue that every Devil and Popola is still fucked up by obeying their command. You're gonna slander those victims? I'm talking about from before this. I don't know who in their right fucking mind programmed constant feelings of guilt. That's fucked. That is super fucked. But that still doesn't mean they didn't fuck up. Project Gestalt is wrong in and of itself, and the people who were complicit in it were wrong to do so.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
Oh, cool. He really is just NieR, huh? He doesn't care that it's a trap. He doesn't care about anything. He just is gonna kill them all. It was humanity's last chance. They should have come up with something better.
Corrupted Yorha units!
And I really did not want that to kill him, but it did.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Is that Devil and Popola's voice actor? Who's doing the tower stuff? Oh hey, it's B models.
2 B models?
I don't think it's the same for JP. Okay.
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am.
Bro is cracking out. Oh hey,
I'll
take.
tear you apart. Every last one of you!
What if we didn't? Okay, we can't. This might be one of my least favorite hacking levels. Wow, I can't believe we got that off. Most justified cracked out? It's very justified. Oh, they're level 48. They're not too bad. I could just, like, kill them.
To be! To be! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Nope. There we go. There's what, 4 left? Our poor Twink. I mean, he's NieR. I think I have less sympathy for 9S after the events of this game. Oh wait, we're level 57. Who's left? I'll be sure to about this start VOD after stream. Oh, he's just NieR, right? He's NieR but for machines instead of fades. He really just does not care about anything other than murdering everything. Which I get after the events of the game.
Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Are there? Oh, we're meant to kill this one too. Can we not leave? Oh crud, I missed. You missed a lot. A lot. This one is worth going back for, though. Oh, okay.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Oh, hey, it's very funny. We actually cannot do this guy's quest. I'm good. Oh, I wonder if we can collect that item now. Finally. Why not? Because we're not 2B? It was a copper ore. It actually was a copper ore. Wow. That's very funny. Oh, hey.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside.
I see.
Damn, they made it through. At least Devila is alive. It's tough to say if Popola is moving or not.
Say, did we manage to help?
You did.
Huh.
9S.
Okay.
I see.
I'm glad that at the end of their life they, you just skip the dialogue. It's the same dialogue. We already got that dialogue. What? How cruel would it have been to say no? What?
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
We didn't say no? If A2 said no? She didn't say no. She said yes. It's very funny we did not kill these Yorha units. We left them alive specifically because we didn't want to kill Yorha units. I said if she said no. I'm confused. I know you said that, but I don't understand
What's
why.
the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
You're like, in this hypothetical world where she said no, it's like, sure, but that's not what the writing was. Where's 9S? Hey, we left him in that room. He got exploded in that other room. Yeah, I just don't understand why, in what world she would ever say that. Like, you're thinking of a hypothetical that just doesn't make sense. Oh, hey, it's the library. It's the library. Why is the library here? Oh, it's literally just called the library.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I guess that makes sense that she didn't know what a library is. Time to fight the tentacle shade? I know, right? For the 17 millionth time. Literally is the irony. Yeah, and yes, welcome back. Oh, can we go into the basement? That's crazy.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Wait, how do we... Oh, huh. Where's kinda? That's what I'm saying. Wow, we really have to go the long way around, huh? At least we're not on timer. Kinda should be in the doorway. Library index. 15 port whatever. Atom unit storage record. Eve unit storage record. Communications interception record. Or server record. Human server record. Human server establishment record. Human heritage preservation record. Tower system. Okay.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
We cannot go into the basement. Are we meant to go up to Devil and Popo's office? It really is just their office, huh? There's a small recovery inside. It's very funny. Is the trophy room still there? Is that accessible? It is, and it's got everyone filled out in it. Wow. Plus additional, is that 2B? And operator units? Oh, it's our achievements, because these are all of the bosses from Automata, not Replicant. You can even see the king of the forest, the baby is there. That's interesting. Do you think our medium recovery capacity is full? Where are the brats? They're outside. They're on the ground. Aki, did you miss the entire Developable sequence, or were you? Because I knew you were there for some of it, right? You didn't miss all, I don't think. Oh, it's Mimi. Yeah. Why is this block separated? Did I miss something? There we go. Gotta identify a block in a block stack. Human server records. Outline. Predicted human server infiltration release. Dummy protection installation map. SG block, GI block, SF block, connect storehouse. Browsing restricted. Okay. That was a whole lot of nothing.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Inside genetic storage. Yeah, so we learned in the Developable sequence that it's replicants that were on the moon. And replicants were made from humans originally, so yes, the replicant genetic storage. Class 1 patient health record. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest X-ray, no normalities. Heart echo, normalities. C1, continuing coronal renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 milligram luciferase. Luciferase? Is that a real drug, or is that just NieR replicant nonsense? Replicants can't reproduce a non-exactly human. That's fair. It's just genetic storage. Luciferase is an enzyme used for bioluminescence by various organisms, most famously the firefly. It is what makes fireflies glow. Yona, NieR shouts from somewhere. True. No vomiting, 4 milligrams luciferase. Why were they... Okay. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing the courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required. Huh. So all they're thinking about is how they can use Yona's sickness to manipulate NieR. Cool. Very neat. God fucking damn it.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that?
We're not allowed to look away.
Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Ah. It's us.
This data.
Hello. Oh my god. Oh, he's missing an arm. Hello. How much more is this of... Oh, okay. Oh. Is that how that works for androids? Got max an hour? Okay.
I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units.
Yeah.
Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
I love how we're losing 1 HP, but it doesn't matter because our auto heal literally just heals us. I really need to go to bed. No. If you are going to bed, good night. I love you. If you're not going to bed yet, I will say that again when you do.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
We get it, there's a medium recovery. Where did we wind up? We're in clearly a different area from A2.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower.
Oh, it is Devil of Hopla.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
If we make lots of progress tonight, maybe it'll be time to pick a new Thursday game soon. Anyway, good night. We will not be doing any such thing. The next Thursday game is Sekiro. It's giving Welcome to Funland Sonic. I don't know what that is. But if you're heading to bed, good night, good night. I will talk to you later. Or tomorrow. Good night, good night. Love you lots. Likely tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably message you. But if you're asleep, that's totally okay. It's from Snapcube's real-time fandom of Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know what that is. Someone fan-dubbed Sonic Adventure 2? I'm not sure I understand how that works. Or we try to hack a samurai? True. We also developed a new hacking strategy for the small ones. It's called not moving.
You did it. You did it. Now let us show you what we promised.
What's with this voice? Snapcube dubbed over it earlier. Is that a Yorha disposal. I assume that all dead Yorha units get repurposed into machines.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network.
Yeah.
We cannot be destroyed.
Yeah.
You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Yeah. Shut up! We knew that from a while ago, right? From when you found out about what Project Yorha was to begin with.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
This is also a new hacking thing. Okay. Oh, we just fucking tanked that. And went, nope, you're getting hacked. Nice, we leveled up again. Yeah, I'll think massive to the face if it means you explode 9's probably true. Is there one last flight sequence as well? Yes. It's 30 minutes, no saving either? Yeah, we encountered that earlier. Don't worry, I'm familiar. Oh. We're here. So it's a different machine slash shade in the library. Not the serpent one, it's a different one. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh, we're finally getting into the basement. Finally, at long last, into the basement of the library.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Did we get the record?
Are you?
Which record?
Good to see you again. Number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? It's got to bring back memories. Those concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us.
I don't think so.
Your attacker model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test lab for Project Nori.
Shut up!
We do not. If you're referring to not the Yorha disposal thing.
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
No, you said that to
Damn it.
9S, not to us.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. Thank you! Who is that? Goth Brony VT VODs for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've always found this truly disorienting.
Consciousness data
Yeah.
saturation rate 30%.
You know it would go hard right now.
Also very amusing.
Let me...
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
Can I pause here? We're going back to replicant strats.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
It's not nearly as good in Automata as it is in Replicant. But it serves its purpose.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light.
Yeah, it definitely needs CDR.
Move on. Forward. to the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Okay.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further.
Cool.
We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Huh. They're acting like humans.
Yep. Whoopsie do not return on cognizance. True. I goddamn hated that grin for sure. Because they fulfilled their goal of being humans. True. Are you here to attack me now? Which one won? Is it the grin one or the not grin one? It's tough to say. I think it's the not grin. Okay, goodbye. Unit data has been updated. Unit data? It's not any of these. Not this. Simone was her name. Soshi, Bokushi. Red girl, here we go. You've been doing for over half a year now? Maybe. It's definitely close. Official name Terminal, a program projected by the network server of machine lifeforms. This evolution program installed by the pods eventually fractured its ego, causing the various aspects of its personality to turn on each other. Oh, it's like pod existence. Explanation of all had machines is great. Red girl is peak.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
They do not have an extra entry? I don't think so.
Lost. Someone this hole. Fill in this hole.
This is messed up. How is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Didn't see anything. No. We never finished opening that book. Cutscene happened. Oh, is that 9S? Do you know where it would be? I can't look at it in this.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you.
I belived you.
Become a god.
Become a god.
Become a god. Who has become.
Maybe in archives? Oh, here we go. Model number 2. It's in this section. Also, we got this, even though it never gave us the opportunity to read either of these. Operation of Model Number 2 in the Aura Project. After the first ascent of the Aura prototypes, Attacker 2, A2, was the sole unit to return alive, despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her shared personality data, it was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will instill this personality data in a lot of E models and use them for security protection of the project. Okay, so she was the basis for the exterminators, basically. Your disposal. This is classified as level SS, meaning it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yorha project, including the commander of the bunker. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and a falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. Why? I don't understand, like, the purpose of that. I mean, it was all staged, which fair, makes sense, I guess. I like A2 combos a little bit less than 2B's combos. If it's all destroyed that they can't catch the lie, then who would be there to catch the lie, though? Are they the same? I think A2 has a slight jump in hers. I don't remember there being that in 2B's. They're really the same, are they? Feel the same. The jump with the big sword? Yeah, it's well, I will find it. This jump, the jump at the end of the just slight attack combo. Maybe when I was 2B, I just always transitioned out of it into heavy attacks. I don't remember it being there.
Take their lives. Take their. Become as gods. As gods.
As God becomes gods.
As gods.
god. Oh. Okay. I wonder how far back that puts us. It's really annoying. This is a commentary on religion. Humans are the androids' gods. They feel the need to protect their god and expand in the expense of their own lives. Oh my god. I think you turned off your auto heal? I definitely did not. It's definitely still there. I still have the auto use items too. Pretty sure. I'm not sure why it didn't kick in. Because I definitely was not. Do I not have the auto use items on anymore? Did I take that off by mistake? I must have taken it off by mistake. Aha, okay. I think I did not mean to put this in. I thought I had used auto-used items since then, but maybe I haven't. I mean, who cares? NieR has weird jumps in difficulty? Yeah, I guess. See, I thought I'd only taken off the drop rate up. But maybe I hadn't. I mean, does this matter? I'll put another auto heal on, sure. Whatever, it's all the same. Cannot save. Means if I die again, I'm gonna have to do this again. Don't let me forget to turn the auto use item back on.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
Am I doing damage to this guy?
This is messed up. What the hell is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
No. Oh. Oh, I turned off the auto-collect items. It's very funny. I'm like, why am I not collecting this? I'm just so used to it. Not that I think it matters at this point. Excuse me one moment while I collect these rusted clumps and broken batteries. I don't actually know that this is the end though, so if it is, just be careful about how you speak.
Become as gods. As gods. As gods. As gods.
Just Lord note, I would not put it past this game to have a root E as well.
Precious. Lost. Destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
No, we cannot let any of the items fall. I almost want to put the auto collect back on. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. Hello? Can I not? Ow. Rude. You said rude. I'm trying to murder all your friends? Oh my god. So we just let Nori kill through, that's what I'm saying. Where did this guy go? Oh, he only shows up during these sections. Like once you've killed enough, but not all of them. Okay, we just had to attack him. Cool. The names mean something. Kochi and Sochi and Bokuchi and Rochi. They're like references to like the four winds or something like that, or the four lions or dragons, or the four winds and directions. Keep doing the rain hates that thing, but I really do hate that a lot. Which part? The fact that they're mutual enemies and that they've seen the light now. I love this boss fight so much. Which one? Although they both are pretty good. I think I like NieR's, I mean 9S's. I'm saying that as a joke. A little bit more. Mostly because specifically of that one section where A2 had to fight a bunch of small enemies. I would just rather fight the boss. Can you come back already? God, we didn't get any shots in. The timing is not... The timing not being, like, uniform is really frustrating. But okay. You skipped a few phases? I might have, yeah. Oh, hey, I'm 2B. I mean, A2. Oh my god, little enemies. Oh. We switch? God, this fight is horribly confusing. It's well designed, but by golly is it messy. You can switch? I did. I didn't intend to, but now I'm back. Although, I don't know how to... Finally. And once again, melee. And now we switch back. Let me pick when I switch. Yeah. It's definitely, that's the part that's messy. It's like, it's not particularly structured when you can switch. It just kind of happens. And I don't, like, if I'm doing it, I have no knowledge that I'm doing it. Not close. Cool. Hell yeah. Are they?
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B.
Yeah,
That's
she
all
asked
we
me
need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Yeah, we learned that in the records that they got individually.
What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Oh.
Proposal: cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153, I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Okay. Now you pick whose side you're on. Okay, thank you for clarifying. I was about to ask because it's not clear. Is this who you're on, or who do you want to die, right? It's not super clear at all. And this is why 2B can never call him 9s? Why? That has nothing to do with anything. She can call him 9s whenever she wants. Even if she is supposed to execute him at some point, she can still call him 9s and be friends. I don't think the two are mutually exclusive. We're picking A2 here, 100%. God, we're so high level compared to him. We got it. We traded. Trade's gonna win. God, you really cannot dodge that. Dang.
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Wow, she really cut off the 2B arm. For real, Rain.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative.
Oh, you can just jump this.
Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorhan tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Aw, she came around. Insert hand pun here? True. Forbidden kind and Weiss dynamic? True. Where are we going? Up here? Oh, we're so close. Nice recovery, thank you.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
I thought we picked her so that she would live, but fuck me, I guess.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Nice. It's in French this time? It's not over yet? I mean, we'll see how it goes. Also, yeah, you should not be saying that. Hence the giant no spoilers. I mean, you just gotta see. I'm not getting every ending. We'll see how it goes. If this is the ending, I might just leave it at that. There's D to Z. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're certainly not finding every joke-ass ending. Ugh. I'm not a fan of joke endings to begin with, so... Could at least check out the 9S ending. I don't know that I'm interested, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed with the A2 ending, so maybe. The whole point was that of choosing A2 was that I wanted A2 to live and not 9S. And choosing the A2 ending, like, he doesn't survive, presumably? Maybe? We'll see. There could be stuff afterwards. Do I have to do the whole ending sequence again? Where does it start us? You'll see? Okay. So I definitely don't want to do everything again. Pretty sure I have the decision? Okay. If it's just that, I don't mind. There's funny thing. I've already done the fish poisoning ending. I do like this rendition of Way of the World. It is quite nice. This language actually exists? Is this not French? It sounds like French. No, it's chaos language. What does that mean? Literally made up, doesn't exist? Oh, interesting. Is it not angelic? Is that not the name of it? Or is that a different language? Or is that just the written version of the language? It's a mashup of phonetics from different languages. Oh, interesting. My information is wrong. Okay. I just kind of thought it was French. Also, it's very funny. In case you haven't picked up on it, the credits are going down instead of up. Like, they're going in the wrong direction, funnily enough. It's like Squid language and Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon. Kaiju Rees? I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry. A2 fell, so the text falls? I mean, I guess. That was nice. Okay, so there is more. I was kind of expecting there to be more. There's always more in this fucking game. Hello, Moose. Ninus is blindfold and sword. Chapter select can now be selected from the menu title screen and access points. The debug menu can now be accessed with RT and select. What? Okay, this is important machine research report. The strange resistance one has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her in the resistance camp to find out what it is. Yes. Let's save it here. Oh, interesting. I guess let's try loading this one. What does this mean? We're gonna see what this means first. To freely place enemies can mean literally anything. Could be from chapter select? Yeah, we'll get there, don't worry. Okay, I do not care about this. It's just anything. Hi, Sleepless Turtle! Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a good day. We're about to end stream. Have we done a meal side quest? We definitely have. We just are gonna check out the other ending, I think. Where does this load us? I'm really tired though. I am about ready to hit the hay. I'm so sleepy. Okay, this is before we enter the tower. So we definitely do not want this. Okay, so we'll just go to the end and... and we'll see the other ending. I like when games do something different after we do something in game. Yeah, it's been pretty neat. I appreciate there is chapter select in this. It would have helped a lot in Replicant, at the end of Replicant. Because holy hell.
This tower is a giant cave. If we don't do something...
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight
Bravely
for.
Default. I don't remember.
And Yorha was created. But in order to
Someone
make sure no
mentioned
one
that.
ever learned the truth,
I
they
think maybe
built a back
Shid
door
did
in the
at some
book,
point.
Commander. Sacrificial. Isn't that hilarious?
9S. We...
Shut up! You kill. That's all we need to kill each...
To be hated, to keep killing. It cost her so much. The 9S type is a... But the model designate... The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units.
Have you played it? No. And telling me that there is a plot twist
But
at
you
all
knew
makes
that.
me not want to play it.
Right, 9S?
I do not want to know about these things in games. I need to go in like completely blind.
What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Alright, we'll choose 9S this time. Why is this in...
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
If it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this?
Oh, it's literally her same fight.
Something that no
It's
longer...
very funny.
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine. I'll just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Take care of 9S.
2B.
Oh, damn. Deserved, honestly. Not for her, for him. Fuck 9S. 9S is by far, I think, my least favorite NieR character. Not because he isn't a good character. He's a very good character. Don't like him, though. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remembering memories. Oh, okay. My name is 9S. Newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11,942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I collapse in a space of blinding white. Pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on, no god to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is 9S. I'm here to provide support. QB came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. She didn't want to become attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner, it's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold, a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? Dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in a slow, dreaming-like way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the Red Girl. She slowly begins to speak. The tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by these girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire alternately, it fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander in eternity in an empty sky for eternity. It's the same for the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage is spread to my motor function as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question is completely free of malice. It seemed that I had no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. Mustering all my strength, I force out the words. Sure, why not? I'll go with you. But you have no right to remain in this world. Pew. Childhood's end. And so humanity and machine live happily ever after. I mean, they do that in both endings, right? There's no indication that they don't in the other ending.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Oh, does this delete all the game data? I hope not. That would be really annoying.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realize something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yeah, sure, why not? E, the end of Yorha.
The
Oh my
defense
god.
program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
We six? Who's the 6th? I don't know. Do you have to win this? What happens if I fail? Do I enter the player? Yeah. What happens if I die? This is easy. Is it though? I guess it is. What happens if you pick no, and they just fucking delete A2 and 2B and 9S? Shout out to the PR marketing team, who single-handedly saved this game for so many people. So, how are you guys doing? You enjoying the show? What is Pukoro? What does that mean? Oh, is it a company? Kinda easy, but I'm good? Yeah. Kinda how I feel. GPUs are good background noise. Are they? I'm glad. God, what a disaster that was. Ow. Alright, last life. God, how much more is there? If I remember right, these grids are pretty long too. I am ready to be done with this. Oh, okay, we lost. Connect to the network? You gotta kill Yoko Taro? I did, he was literally the first one. What are we picking here? Yes? Oh, thank God it doesn't start us from the beginning. Holy shit. If it did, I actually would have quit. That's so funny. There's like checkpoints, it looks like. I don't know if we did these companies already. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we did. We did some of these. Language switch did it. Really humble of Yoko Taro to be the first one to die. I mean, where else would he go? He's the first name on the credits. For the sake of the minigame, these people do not seem like the type of people to put their name at the end for the minigame. Oh. God, can there be less companies that made this game? Holy shit. And I'd be kind of hyped to kill the director as the final boss. I don't know. If I die again, I probably will not continue this. Okay. Message received. Do you accept defeat? I heavily recommend you see it through. Jesus Christ. If it starts us over from the same place again, I do not want to do this. I do not care. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it did start us over. You want to see this through? I don't... You guys really, really, really seem to think I care. I do not care about this minigame. And if the end of the game is after this, then the game shouldn't have put it after this. Like, if it wanted me to see it that bad, then it should have made this easier. I do not care. Like, if you want your players to see something, make them see it. Don't put it after a long-ass minigame that's terribly boring. This is the primary message of the game? The primary message of the game is whatever the player decides what the primary message of the game is. How players interpret games is what the games are about, not what the people who made the game wanted to be about. You gotta wrap your head around that first. I'm good. Is it all pointless? Yes. Nori said death of the author with her whole endoplasm. I mean, it's true, though. I wholeheartedly believe that. The people who interpret your words and messages are the ones who decide what the meaning behind them is. I still think you should do it, see it through. Harmless, just for you, because I appreciate having you as a friend, and a viewer, and a lot of other things. I will do it one more try for you. If I fail, I still do not care. This ending is the one thing I will defend about this game. Alright, well, then they should have made it easier. I still maintain that. Like, after all this game, do not make me sit through another fucking bullet hell. I don't care. No matter how good the ending is, it's not worth my time or energy. It is deliberately impossible? Okay, then I should give up. If they specifically didn't want me to see this, then I don't see a reason to see it. Alright, I'm good. Do you think games are silly little things? Yes. I do think this is very intentional. Yeah, it's designed to make you want to quit, and I do. Like, who cares? You guys know that I hate this kind of thing exactly in video games. No banana. You do not deserve a banana. No one here deserves a banana. Like, this is exactly the thing that I hate in video games. Deliberately pointless, meaningless, difficult shit. Like, it's not worth the time or energy. Whatever is going to be here, I'm not going to feel satisfaction or happiness seeing it. You guys need to understand that. I am not like someone else who feels accomplishment in video games. Like, when I overcome something difficult. I am not like that. I am bored, and then when it happens, I'm like, cool, good job, whatever, bye. You guys understand that, right? That's not me. It's not about overcoming difficulty, then what is it about? That's literally the point. I still think it's a thing to know about this game. If the game didn't want us to see it, or if they put it in this after this section, then it's not worth them having us see. Like, that's my philosophy on things. Like, that has always been my philosophy on things. This is bananatory? No, it's not. It's literally not. Here's the thing, you guys gotta understand, even if like 2B and 9S and whoever are alive at the end of this, I don't care. Okay, I'll spoil then. If you spoil, I'll ban you. I don't care. Sekiro is harder? Okay, then I won't play Sekiro. Like, I'll get to this point in Sekiro where I'm bashing my head against nothing and I'll stop playing. That's how that goes. It's how all games go. And answer the question in this game? Yes. I don't need this save anymore. A bit disappointed, but oh well. I feel the same way about, like, Undertale. It's like, I got to the point where I was, like, not having fun anymore. It's the same with the first section of Route B in the other game. Like, it's fine. I'm not upset. I'm fine with, I'm, like, satisfied with the endings we got. Some people just give up. Like, it's just not worth it to me. We're already nearly 2 hours past the end of what I wanted to stream today. Like, I'm good. I'm ready to go to bed. I was ready to go to bed an hour ago. D was Nori's ending. C was my ending. I was satisfied with C, and you guys were like, no, play D. I am far more satisfied with C than I am D. I don't know. I think, like, if any game designer wants to have people see a thing, they should put it in a place where people will see it. And if they don't want people to see it, then they should put it in a place where people should see it. And if they want to make it something that's only achievable by extraordinary means, then make it that. But, like, they gotta understand that people will not achieve that, and that's okay. Just like how if people only stopped at ending A in this game, then that's okay. If people stopped at ending A and thought that NieR Automata was shit, the designer has to be okay with that. Like, that's part of how this goes. That's part of how games go. And I think it's wrong to say, no, you have to play your game in the way that I say. I think that's wrong. I've always thought that's wrong. Game designers should make their game as complete as possible for everyone. And that's gotta be okay. And I think everyone's gotta be okay with the decisions that other people make with respect to where they stop. That includes, like, if I wrote a book, right, and a reader was like 3 chapters in, and they were like, your book is shit, I don't want to read anymore. As an author, I gotta be like, okay, that's fine. You don't have to keep reading the book if you don't like it, right? And if someone else likes the book, and they're like, this is the best book ever, and someone goes, I stopped reading that book after 3 chapters, that person's gotta be like, that's okay. It was just one more step. It wasn't one more step. It was like 16 more lives that I was inevitably going to fail. You gotta understand that I'm tired, and I don't have energy, and I don't have any interest in the mini-game. Like, I just don't care. And the more that I bash my head against it, the less that I will be satisfied with whatever comes afterwards. Like, literally the less. Like, I will not care. And I think you guys, as viewers, gotta understand that I am not the person to continue to push towards that. If you, like, the more you want me to do something and insist it, the less I'm going to care. Because it's like, chill. Good night. If you're heading to bed, good night. I am also heading to bed. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all a lot. I had a lot of fun with this game. despite my bitching, I actually really enjoyed this game. I thought the ending was... I think I would have preferred an ending where just A2 lived, but that's fine. Honestly, I would have preferred an ending where they all lived. Prior to the events of the tower explosion. But... Like, I don't think 2B should have died at all. Especially if, like, the logic virus was so easy to destroy that 9S hacked it in, like, one go. Like, he should have stopped 2B from sending him away and hacked him then. Hacked her to save her. I think I got the answers that I want to know, especially about what was on the moon and with respect to Devil and Popola. But I will see you guys next week for Sekiro. Oh. Good night, good night. Homeless, if you want to like send me a video or whatever of what happens afterwards, that's fine. I might watch it, but I'm significantly not going to. Like, I will tell you right now, if I watch it, I'm gonna be like, they should have just not had this dumbass minigame. That's hard as hell. Because there's no way it's worth it. In my eyes, no matter how good it is, it's not worth the trouble. The closest you're getting is a video essay, and there's no just fucking screen recording. Yeah, but that's boring. I don't care. That's the only thing I would want. I don't care about another person's analysis about it. I would care about my analysis about it. But good night. I'm heading to bed. I'm so tired. Thank you all. Have a good one. Good night. Good night, good night.